Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another new series here. Before we begin, as always, I am Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet, including ones where I am going to be punching a lot of dudes. So, starting today, gonna be playing a new game of Elden Ring, because I have been wanting to play again for a good while now. And I decided that a good excuse for playing this again would be to bring back, I think, my favorite of the Dark Souls characters I made in previous streams. Good old Biff Basherson, the man, the mint, the legend from Dark Souls 2, where he went around punching everything with his overpowered cestus. Because seriously, what the fuck were they thinking giving that thing a scaling in both strength and dex? Now, I've done my best to recreate the man, the myth, the legend. Elden Ring's character creator is not as silly. I mean, it is, but you can't make someone as blatantly misshapen as you could in the Dark Souls games. So, unfortunately, we have to lose some of the refrigerator torso, and he also actually has definition in his legs now. But rest assured, this is the Biff Basherson that we know and love. Now, as far as what kind of playthrough of Elden Ring this is going to be, is because the main two questions I'm going to answer here are: is this a challenge run of some kind, or is this a casual playthrough? And the answer is yes. I will be playing with some gameplay restrictions. I consider this to be a character playthrough, if you will. So I simply stay within the bounds of the character as I play through the game. The exact rules, I can only use fist weapons. No fist weapons that are bladed. So like no katars or claws or anything like that. Has to be strictly bludgeoning fist weapons. Throwing items are allowed of any variety. I cannot use magic. And I cannot use any other weapon variety, so no swords, no bows. My only ranged option is going to be the throwables. Which, since the lands between have a bit higher threat level than Drangleic does, I'm opening him up to more than just the throwing knives. Aside from that, I am going to be acquiring and activating all 7 Great Runes before fighting the Elden Beast. What exactly that means for someone like Rykard, we'll figure that out when we get there. Aside from that, it is going to be a largely casual playthrough. There will be exploring. I will be just kind of going wherever I feel like. I will be going into random catacombs, caves, all sorts of things like that. This has not been a problem before, but I'm just going to say it at the start here. Backseating of any variety is Not allowed, will not be tolerated. Um, like I said, it's never been a problem before. If it ends up being a problem, I'll make a sticky chat message and whatnot. But just yeah, no, I'm here to play a game. I'm not here to be told how to play a game. Besides, I've beaten Elden Ring before. I know a thing or two about the game. And now, to get into things, we have to... The first hurdle we're going to have to get across is getting ourselves a fist weapon. Because the idea of going bare knuckle sounds all fine and dandy until you realize that, like, it doesn't scale off of anything and does like 2 damage a strike or something like that. Bare fist is not the way to go for any length of time in this game. That being said, the basic cestus, if my research is correct, is locked behind defeating gosh, so many similar names. Defeating Godric. Also, hello, Patware. A good Gavis battle to you, sir. That being said, though, there is a fist weapon we have access to at the start of the game. It'll take a little doing to get, but it is just sitting there, and that is the spiked cestus, which is perfectly fine and dandy because that's going to be a better weapon than the cestus anyway, since it's basically the cestus's stats, but with a bleed effect on it. So in order to get that, though, we need money. And I've already done a test run of this, starting as the Vagabond for the stats as well as the armor value. Taking the Lands Between rune keepsake, again, because I need runes to buy this spiked cestus. Oh yes, and one more thing for the rule set. Just like before in Dark Souls 2, Biff Basherson here will not be permitted to wear any armor except for leg equipment. I might make an exception if there is, like, a headband or something. I don't know all of the gear in Elden Ring, so it's possible that something like that might exist. But yeah, just like the Dark Souls 2 run, pants only. We're going to be punching dudes, it's got to be with our shirt off. Anyway, I think I've done enough yammering here. We're going to get underway. Do I watch the opening cutscene? I think I do.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
And be sure to tell me if the game volume needs adjustment.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the Folke, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war
Totally looking forward to fighting her.
leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome
The pee-pee poo-poo man.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Mighty Talos.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
No renown. I'll have you know he was a goddamn king.
To the lands between.
He sat on that fucking throne at the end of Dark Souls 2 and everything.
Stand before
Who
the
put this armor on him?
and become the Elden Lord.
Alright. First things first. Take all that off. Yep, we can leave the pants. If I remember correctly, the math allows me to keep these pants. Oh, and it should also be noted. Wow, first off, whew. I might need to turn the game settings down a bit for my model's sake. Ray tracing quality high. I thought we just turned ray tracing off. I wonder if that'll... Wow. Yeah, shutting ray tracing off alone makes it so that my model's fine now. Alright, then. Alright. Let's go ahead and die to the grafted scion. I mean, I'll totally beat it with just my fists. And no healing. Oh yeah, 2 damage a punch. That was never going to happen. Biff Basherson is still a bit stiff from these untold eons that he's been asleep. Hello, horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Are you the Emerald Herald?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Please. I'm a bearer who seek less. I need levels. Unlike the world he left behind, Biff Basherson awakens in a land of absolutely no minty freshness. A problem he will soon fix. Oh yeah, so I think I was in the middle of saying this before I realized my my model was lagging because of the ray tracing. I should note I am playing this right now through the seamless co-op mod. For various personal reasons, honestly. So that does mean I am not connected to the FromSoft servers. I will not be seeing messages. I will not be able to do multiplayer with just anyone, and invasions will not occur. Alright, so that being said, it's time to make the run to get our first weapon. And then we can actually start playing the game. We ignore the tree sentinel. Because, again, if I can't take down the grafted scion without, like, with my bare fists, there's no way in hell I'm taking the tree sentinel down. Grab that rune. Hit this up. Grab that smithing stone. And we continue onwards. First goal is horse. Horse must be acquired. Go. This is a spot we can sit at to get horse.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
You have any better cars?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
That's kind of how she is, though.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Well, you're no Emerald Herald, but you'll do.
Another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Yeah.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Will do. So, how does the like? Do I need to turn the game up entirely, or is it just the quieter parts that are quiet? Alright, and yeah, some of you might not recognize some of these items. They are from the mod. Do not concern yourself with their existence. Being said, onwards. Map 4, Limgrave West. I will be hitting up the Graces along the way. I want to get off the horse. Now then.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Not yet, buddy. I'll come back for you. No, I don't think I crossed the... Wait, do I cross the bridge? I crossed the bridge, that's right. Ignore the Knights Cavalry. I just needed to use your bridge for a second, buddy. Leave me alone. Actually wonder, can I turn voices up specifically? Yes. There. Now, what I'm looking for will be right down this path. Or rather, the next step. It's what makes this not an extremely long walk.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Pite, servant to the true order and
I don't know what that guy's on about. All right. Now, this isn't what we're after, but we will stop here along the way because it's a useful item that we're going to need. Flask of Wondrous Physic. What we're over here for, however, is right behind this church. Oh. I managed to jump into the tree. Fantastic. We take this warp gate. It takes us to somewhere we are entirely too low-leveled for. But I am going to pop inside and activate this grace. Which, funny enough,
Forgive me. To determine if you had the metal to endure this long... It seems my torrent had your metal, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other I can take you. Gathering place.
it gives us round table hold access immediately. Don't even need to fight Margaret. Although the round table hold is not what I'm after. I'm just going there to get it done and get it on my map. We're going to go ahead and head back to the Bestial Sanctum. And now it is time to fucking run. I actually didn't aggro that boss there. That's amazing. And may as well grab this on the way. Like I said, I will be hitting up important, minor things on the way, including graces. I could get this done a little faster if I didn't, but I may as well hit these since I'm passing them. Now here's the real thing. Gotta get past the dragon on the bridge. Pardon me. Just coming through. Yes, Grail. I have no quarrel with you, Grail. I am merely seeking a suitable weapon with which to kill other things. We can maybe have a talk later. I think he's angry. Speaking of angry, shoot, do I go... I think I go this way. Another dragon that we just gotta scoot by. Like I said, it's a little over leveled for us over here. We're not here to kill things. I'm here to find a merchant. And thankfully, I'm almost there. Goddamn Caitlyn dogs. The isolated merchant shack. You are who we're looking for.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
First off, sell. We're going to sell that, 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 and that. As well as that. Hold on, I have to use this. It's on my bar.
Anything else?
Now we purchased with, we have exactly enough to purchase the spiked cestus. We'll be back for this. Maybe. We'll definitely be back for that. I'm also dropping frames, it seems. Interesting.
Safe journey.
I think I just had a slight connection hiccup. We appear to be good. But behold, the spiked cestus. We are now ready to begin the run in earnest. We're actually going to go ahead and head back to the stranded graveyard. I want to pay someone a visit. Alright, let's make this tutorial area nice and quick. God, that's so nice. He thought he was safe behind his shield. He actually pulled out his crossbow. Time for the first quote-unquote boss. The Soldier of Godric. And every time I see that, I get to say the line, and the Soldier of Godric knew what it was to be truly minty fresh. Now let's get the hell out of here. Dude man's still here at the first step. Yes.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table home.
I haven't made it to Stormvale.
My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you
A little
were
rude.
terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
Sure.
Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
What a nice cereal box. Now, I don't have any grand ideas of being able to take on the Tree Sentinel yet. That is not happening for right now. Need one more Bithing Stone.
And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Good old Kale. Crafting kit. I'm purchasing that. That will be important. I think I will also get a torch. Just to have in the time before I can make my way over to the lantern.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye.
Is also a nice cereal box. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a cave nearby that I can use this torch and kind of start getting settled in on the combat a bit more. Oh, I didn't mean that. Mushroom. Now, I'm allowed to use the torch for light. I'm not allowed to hit anything with it. Punch down some doggos. Very nice. Cracked pot. Need that for some throwing items. Alright, Beastman of Faramazula. You guys are going to be regular enemies later, so... So, I'm going to have to get good at dodging, is the thing. There's going to be no guarding. And one thing I'm going to have to get used to with Elden Ring again is the fact that enemies have like 2-minute long combo strings. And it's, you know, never your fucking turn to attack. I'm a bit out of practice. Oh, come on. One, two. What should be the last move, and then the actual last move. Look at him go. He's a goddamn blender. I think really this shows off how important range can be. I think that just showed off how better R2 attacks are. I am also doing this without any level up or weapon improvements. So this guy would be a lot easier if I had those. Alright, dodge button didn't want to work there, but that's fine. There we go. We're getting better. Just have to remember to not get greedy, too. And down he goes. And the Beastman of Faramazula knew what it was to be truly minty fresh. Also may as well put that talisman on since I don't have any others. Don't suppose I'm going to be doing much mounted combat with a fist weapon either, now that I think about it. Also, let's go ahead and get the item that's in the basement here. We're here at the basement of the Alamo. Bolts. We're not going to be able to use those. When would a wolf ever try to shoulder tackle you? I don't want to get that guy's attention. The big guys who I'm talking about. In the basement of the Alamo, we have the Ash of War Storm Stomp. And a whetstone knife. Now, where do we want to go now? I'm not going to be able to handle Margaret just yet. I'm not that skilled of a player to be able to just go right to Margaret at the start of the game like some people I've seen. So we are going to have to get some strength up. Might want to actually head to the round table and see if I can upgrade my weapon at all. I think there's some smithing stones for sale there. I forget. I forget what's there at the start. I know all of these chests are a waste of time for me because they're all weapons. I'm gonna open it anyway, though. Because I can sell those. Oh yeah, I forgot about that golden seed that I got, too. Alright, yeah, you know, let's head to the round table hold. Say hi to the lovely people. Get an ad break in a minute. He doesn't have anything to say to us right now. We'll have some words later, that's for sure. Alright, I do want the rune arcs, and I do want the stone sword keys. I think that's about all they sell at the start that's useful to me.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
But the mariners are easy to kill. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here while the ads play. Be back in a few minutes. All right. Ad break is over. We are back. Let's say hello to the other fine people of the Round Table Hold.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I sure do.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Can't say I am, Magic Man, but you know, you keep doing what you're doing.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Dude man here looking like he came straight out of a Castlevania game.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
It's not a nice cereal box. He's like, welcome. By the way, fuck you.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Well, I can get this to a +1. What about Ashes of War? Can I could put Storm Stomp on it. And improve the scaling a little bit. Although, that math thing right? I think so. I think it's going to be about the same, honestly. For right now. Actually, it might be slightly less. It drops the, it drops the base power slightly, but increases the scaling. But my stats aren't skilled enough to make up for the difference yet. But yeah, let's go ahead and put Storm Stomp on there.
Back already, no matter.
And it levels off of both strength and dex, well, scales rather, off of strength and dex equally. So, suppose those are going to be the primary stats I put into. Push dex to 15. There, I'm slightly stronger. To the max. I think I want to head down to the southern bit so that I can buy the lantern. Maybe hit up, what you call it? There's a castle down there. Hit that up. Beetle? Termination. Hello, little caravan. I'm not here for you. Y'all can ignore me. They're not ignoring me. But I mean, it's not gonna matter. I'm outrunning them. Wah. We just keep heading this way, not towards the jail. We do not require the Bloodhound Fang, nor do I desire to fight that guy yet. Nice shot, idiot. Oh, nice lock on, idiot. Nice defense, idiot. Oh, some soldier greaves and Godric soldier greaves. That's armor I can actually wear. Is it any better than what I have equipped already? Probably not. Oh, there's another one to use. Oh, that's a circle around me. Alright, hold on. Time out. Alright, come at me one at a time, please. That's not one at a time. Since you guys won't play by the rules, we ain't playing. Hello there.
Hello? Is somebody there?
No.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Okay, can do. Do not wish to fight a troll. Smithing stone 2. I don't need those yet. Mighty shot. I don't think that applies to fist weapons. Call me crazy. That's right. The map for this area is right down here. Right in range of getting shot by the giant dude. So we grab it and run. Come on, I am not in combat. There's no way for him to be targeting me. Really? There we go. But yeah, I believe, if I remember right, there's a merchant somewhere around here. It might even be this. That sells the lantern. So I'm gonna head over there and try and get it. Pardon me. Alright, I'll want to make a stop up here. Because this has Sacred Tear. Another very, very important item. Sure, we can talk to Melina. Or Melina. However the hell her name is pronounced.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Yes, Malona, like the ice cream.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death,
Don't think they make
I will
mint-flavored
get back what
Malona.
I once claimed. Return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Alright, well that's fun.
Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me.
You know what, hold on. I would do a level up, but I need to save for the lantern. Especially since I don't remember how much it costs. You know what? In the interest of having money... Ow. Fantastic. Also, you know what? There actually is something that I meant to do for this stream that I didn't. Oh, there I go. I was that close, huh? Hold on. I meant to do something with the emotes. And I have to remember where that is. In the Twitch menu. Because, yes, in honor of this playthrough, I am... Let's see here. You're just hoping that's going to turn me green. In honor of this playthrough, I am having the Biff Basherson Minty Fresh emote moved into the free follower tier. So now you only have to follow to spam Minty Freshness in the chat. It should be like that now. It's gonna be impossible for me to tell because Twitch considers me subscribed. But that should do it. Yes. For the duration of this playthrough, the Biff Basherson Minty Fresh emote will be in the free tier. Now, if I remember right, this merchant is going to be on the other side of the mausoleum here. I think still within audible range of the mausoleum. Hello, Adamantoise. God, you're loud. Yeah, right here.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Lantern costs twice as much as I have right now. Well, let's get to selling. Okay, I don't need that. Or these. What do you mean can't sell currently? Did it equip some fucking bolts? The Godric Soldier Greaves are actually a little better than my starting equipment. So hold on, buddy. One moment. Yeah, they're just straight up better. They're just slightly heavier. Yeah, that works. Take those off so I can sell them.
Anything else?
Not selling smithing stones. And there we go. You have smithing stone 2s. I'll have to remember that.
Have a safe.
Slap the lantern there. There. Now we never have to take our fists off ever again. Really, I didn't even need to buy the torch in the first place. So where to next? There's so many places we could go. I think this little cigar burn on the map might be a good place to go. Because I would like to get some smithing stones. Because if I remember right, the weapon level improvements are going to matter more than my stat scaling. Not that my stat scaling isn't going to be important, mind you. Ah, shit. I went too far north already. Alright, so the mine should be right through here. Really a terrible place for a mine. Up. Hold on. Those are some things I can get. Touch the grace, just in case I die. I will admit, these don't look as good as my starting pants. We'll find better ones, though. Of course. Ooh, Golden Rune 4. Alright. I will not decline free money. I was hoping to see an extra smithing stone or something up here, but, 'twas not to be. Ah, yes. The smithing stone ones. Sweet, delicious smithing stone ones. I think maybe if I can get this weapon past smithing stone 1 range, maybe get a couple more levels, I think then I'd be willing to give Margit some goes. Here is Storm Stomp kind of useless. Really want to get the summoning bell unlocked, though. That way I can play the game on, you know, super baby mode and have people on the internet tell me that I'm not playing the game right. No deaths aside from the initial one from the Grafted Scion yet. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. There have been a couple to the Beastman from Far Missoula. But we've been kind of doing a slow startup. Not a lot of action happening yet, but we will definitely get some death in a little bit when I pivot to trying to take on Margit. I can't believe I opened the map thinking that it would help me get through this. Okay, I know there's more place to go. Also lawn work. That's I suppose that's like the one benefit to apartment living is I got to do a lot less maintenance. Not that the management at my apartment really do a good job of maintaining things themselves, but, you know, it's not like I pay them to live here or anything. Yeah, that too. Out here, it's just foolish to have a lawn. You're just wasting water at that point. Am I stupid or... I mean... You know, I've heard things about kudzu, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So yes, that's entirely fair. Well, I jumped off the elevator to no benefit. But for real, is there no boss in this mine? Yep. And it sure did. We were gracefully spared the 120 this year. I say that, it still has a chance. Our temperatures have not been going down yet. Unlike some people that I'm sitting here just like I hear tell I hear tell of some people getting into the 70s and 80s, and I am filled with jealousy. There seriously isn't a boss here, is there? Do I got that right? Although I'm also trapped for some reason. Limgrave Tunnels. Hold on. Oh, there's a boss. I'm just apparently stupid. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a way forward at that second elevator, so I was almost right. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful. One of my extra controller buttons is bound to, the flask, apparently. I'm using a controller with back buttons. And those just, do some, default mappings if I don't do anything. Aha. You. Don't you bring fire to me. Wham! Where are you even finding glintstone scrap here? I can wait. I'll just go off the side of this elevator, too. Hello, free items. That a somber smithing stone, I see. Very nice. I don't know if there's... You know what? I do know of one somber smithing stone fist weapon. I don't know if that's one I have any interest in winding up using, though. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? Also, we have 1,337 runes. The Stone Digger Troll. I pressed the dodge button. The game disagrees, but Hi, Blyde. How's it going? I don't get to meet you for a bit. This is where the stake puts me? Ooh, explosive stone. Is that a throwable? It sure is. Oh yeah, and I forgot throwables have stat scalings. Like ruin fragment, material used for crafting items, but it has stat scale. Can you throw these? The picture of hell has been... Alright. Alright, Seishun, how bad is it?
Pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, that's, whew. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, stop getting too greedy. How is all that whips? Alright, just take it easy for now. We're not, I don't know why I even have a blue Gatorade right now. I'm not using FP at all. Not using a single flower point. Okay, sure. Why not? Should I have a death counter? Is that something I should do? Are the exploding stones any good on the stone digger? Might as well give him a try. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Pretty good. That's all 2 of them. My dodge button just does not work for that attack. Man, if only I had my usual just giant rock on a stick. This guy wouldn't stand a chance. I am a big fan of the Unga Bunga in Elden Ring. I unga, therefore I bunga. I don't know why this troll just hates me so much. I just want to give him minty freshness. That's so much to ask. Get away. Punch him in the ass. Yo, Folke, what was that thing you said about not getting greedy? And here you are constantly getting greedy? God damn it. This is what happens when I don't have good range on a weapon in this game. Hey, the pickaxe. That would be an excellent weapon to use against the troll. I hate that the explosive stones don't drop very often. I'd like to have more of those. Okay, but, like, I need to learn to not get greedy. Just, I also like chunking huge amounts of HP off of bosses. Where's my... Oh, it's all the way over there. Just corner myself so I can grab that. Right. And big swing. Big stick, run away. Tiny range. No more healing. What? I don't agree that him pulling his stick out of the ground should count as an attack that reaches behind him. That's nonsense. Explosive stone clump. Oh, we're clumping now. Another pickaxe. All right, let's see how much this one does. We're getting there. Like, I'm not the only one that thinks it's bullshit that him pulling his club out of the ground creates a shockwave big enough to reach behind him, right? Oh, I got another clump. 2 clumps. Well, at the very least, I have all the smithing stone ones I can eat. Which is kind of why I came in here in the first place, so mission accomplished. And see, the best part is when I'm going to be able to come back and just completely obliterate trolls like this when I have better equipment. I don't know how that was a miss, but okay. That was just bad. I was like, should I just leave, upgrade my weapon with the smithing stones I've gotten, and come back and kill him? That's starting to sound like a smart idea. Which means I can't possibly do it because I'm, you know, adverse to smart ideas. The third pickaxe I've found, too. Again, pickaxe would be a beautiful weapon to use against this boss. It would obliterate him. We're also in an ad break. I will not be taking a break right now, though. I'm sorry? I really need to stop going for that second attack. And what do? I go for it again immediately after I say that. It's like it's my instinct to just not follow my own goddamn advice. Dagger damage. Shove my fist right in his stupid face. Getting greedy. Somehow whiffing that. I went right through his goddamn leg. There he goes. The Roar Medallion. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Well, I don't have any of those. But it's time to skedaddle. Oh, Smith. Like to have your finest upgrades, please. Alright, we're past the ones, now we need twos. Only found one. Go ahead and get some levels. Yeah, I think so. Get some HP and a little bit of strength up. Can I fight this guy? I mean, I know I can fight him, but can I beat him? All brick. No, I don't think so. I think that's going to be a waste of time. We'll come back for all brick later. Do I head for Castle Morn next? Or do I give Margit a shot just to see where I am? We'll give Margit a shot. I'm still probably going to do Castle Morn before I do Stormvale. But, I want to at least see where I am strength-wise. Also, a troll. Later, losers. They have 0 defense against someone just riding straight in. Oh, right, the wolves that just drop in from the goddamn sky. I forgot.
Everyone who came with me, only to have their arms taken. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spiders, quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own and heading to storm. Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, that makes it. I don't have your. It's scary, you know. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm nothing. I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself, and the spirit will be glad of your...
You know, come to think of it, yeah.
May I have a word?
Best girl.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
The spirit calling bell. And the doggos.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return
Hello,
to
Azzy.
the tree.
Welcome on in, get your card.
Command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Alright, and now...
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Bye, best girl. Those off for now. Alright, now that I have the ability to play the game incorrectly, let's keep moving. Damn it. No. Wild strikes. I don't think that's compatible with fists. Ah. Ow. Nice shot, idiot. I mean... Ow. Nice shot, idiot. Folke, you're only supposed to say that when they miss. No, you go back outside. Let's switch entirely to red Gatorade for right now, because I'm not using my FP for anything. You. Roger, come with me. This is just a starting metric here. I don't expect to beat Margaret here right now.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hey, Margaret. Let's see. Let's get the dogs out here. About this, Margaret. Phase 2. My dog! Yes, get his attention, Roger. Well, shit. I didn't expect to do that well. Completely obliterated him.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall
Are you still talking? Anyway. And Margaret, the fell omen, knew what it was to be truly minty fresh. Finally start doling out some minty freshness onto some people. Well, I think these are just gonna go straight into levels. Don't forget to level up Vigor, folks. It's very, very important. I don't want to do Stormvale Castle yet. I want to go do Castle Morn first. I'm going to go ahead and activate that, and then... Whoop! You know what do you have to sell?
I am all set.
Ooh, you have kukris. Also a smithing stone too. I'll take that. And a cracked pot. I'll take kukris though. Also make some bone darts. I can make a fire pot. Alright. Oh, hi, Mr. Knight's Cavalry. I don't think I want to fight you. So if you'll just excuse me. Be careful, he can aim that remarkably close to himself. Get minted, idiot. Look at this beautiful man. More smithing 2. Hello, Misbegotten. I think I'll go ahead and lure you out. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. I need to buy more kukris. How about you, big guy? Come on. Can you get over here a little faster? I understand you're trying to be menacing. Wow, that delay. Almost out of kukris. Bork, bork. Always be careful around dogs. As I always say, we hate dogs in Souls games. But Folke, this is Elden Ring. It's not a Souls game. You know just as well as I do that Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 too. Fire grease. Lunch Lady Doris. You got any grease? Well, grease me up, woman. Okie dokie. Got ourselves a claymore. Don't even have to bother with the clay less. And yet, I'm still looking out for a clay most. Are you winning, sons? Bam! Then I believe down here is a weapon that I can't use, but it's a weapon I can sell. Not that weapons are extremely valuable to sell, but I mean, free money is free money. Bam! Oh my god, fire pots are so good. No, no arrows. Come over here and fight me with a melee weapon. Like an idiot. How dare you make me use my last kukri? There we go. Uh-oh. How's it going, Pumpkinhead? Now I gotta do all that without my kukris. I mean, I can just, you know, run through. That's an option. Such a big elevator. Okay, how about this? We're just gonna run through. Grab some butterflies. Like the great warrior we are. And we climb. Climb, you fool! Hi, how's it going? Bye. I didn't hear the death sound effect. Well, that would be because he didn't die. Elden Ring fall damage, everyone. Man. I guess sometimes it pays to be just a bit more aggressive, huh? Alright. Head off this way so we can get the letter to the dude. Are you winning, sons? This guy is not winning. Just, taking a breather there, buddy?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Gave me a stick.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, but that sword's, like, not even that good.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duties. If you see her father...
Get that fire pot back. I can make 2. Excellent news. Come on, damn it. Step over the bench. It's fine. Need a few more runes to level up. Alright, well, that's where we're heading. Won't take too much longer to get there. That's an ambush. He's still coming after me. Yeah, I really shouldn't be fighting these. Go ahead and use the fire pots on these just to get them out of my way. Oh boy, a glass shard. Pickled turtleneck. What a goddamn weird thing. And more slime. Not even Nickelodeon slime. Alright. Yeah. No, that's fair. I wasn't hitting the dodge button or anything. Biff can just sit there. Take an axe to the face. You'll have to excuse Biff Basherson here, folks. He's still mourning the loss of the A scaling that the Cestises had in Dark Souls 2. Forgot they delay like crazy on that swing. That's a jump attack. Then I think up here is a talisman that I'm not going to get much use out of. Twin Blade Talisman. What does that do? Enhances the final hit of chain attacks. Huh. That might actually be useful for the, the fists. Even if it isn't, I'll go ahead and have it equipped. I have nothing better for that slot, so... I think what's in here is the whip. Smithing Stone 2. Get out of here before we get mauled by the rat. And that guy. Kind of like a human-shaped rat. What are you guarding? Throwing daggers. Hey guy, I don't feel like fighting you. So, I'm not gonna. Later, nerd. He's still coming. Edgar gonna get distracted by him. That's not ground. That's not ground at all. Avenge my death, Edgar. Anything over here? It's just more jellyfish. I think it's just more jellyfish. Which, those will just be chill if you leave them alone. Alright, Edgar. We summon the dogs. Get him, Edgar. Oh, yeah. I forgot what that boss's name was, but now he knows what it is to be truly minty fresh. And he dropped a sword made of swords. What are you still doing here, Edgar? The fight's over. You can leave now. Especially since I gotta go back to the goddamn lift and go through half the castle again to talk to you. Because the assholes who made this game put a grace, like, right next to where Edgar is, but after a one-way fall that you can't get back up. So to complete this shit, you basically gotta go through the harder section of Castle Morn twice. Thank you once again for your service, Siribot. Getting rid of yet another bot that doesn't even have the courtesy to have a creative name. Please get out of the way. Alright, no one's following me. Cool.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by daily. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining Arena as I only hope it.
But I'm still in battle. So something's still mad at me. There we go. Oh wait, not this, Grace. This isn't where I need to go next. Although, actually... Hello, merchant.
Trade again?
Yes. First, I'll take that stone sword key. You know what? I'll take that, sure. And then the rest will go to Kukris. Alright, I can carry 30 of those on me at a time. That's cool. And now we come over here and we can see that dude, man. Edgar was, kind of a dumb.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Alright, have fun with that guy. I'm, you know, I'm gonna go head somewhere else. Your story is boring me now. Anything over here? It doesn't really look like it. I feel like there was a catacomb somewhere around here. Kind of like off to the side somewhere. Thanks for the free stuff, losers. Like, I know there's a magic tower up on that cliff. A mine there. Well, we can just wander around and explore a bit. See what we can find. There's a bug. Uh-oh. It was a fake bug? It just goddamn vanished. The bear. Unfortunately, I have yet to have much in the way of good relations with my video game brethren. Binding Stone 1. Is there anything else out in this area? Oh. Why, yes. Golden Seed, we take those. Is this the edge of the world? It sure is. Alright. You know what I'm gonna go do? Yeah, over here. And go find Bach. Go say hi to him. Completely whiffing this dude. I'm a little busy, Bach. Stop pretending you can't see that I'm fighting someone. Bam! Oh! Takes a mint straight to the gut.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
You.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Hey, mushrooms.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'm frightened. My knees start knocking. Right,
Our awful cave on the shore. Which I think is somewhere down here? Or over here? Over here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go get Buck his needle back. I'm not in a position to be fighting a tree sentinel, right? Right? I should just head to the cave like I was planning and not do what I'm doing right now. Get 'em, dogs. No, don't one-shot my dogs. Yeah, no, there I go. I could probably beat him, but I'm gonna come back later. Turn that probably into a definitely. Alright, what's the best way down to the coast? Down here past the troll. How are you health-wise? Nah, I don't feel like fighting you anymore. Have fun. Ow. Alright, sure. Also, there's an invisible beetle out here. Ash of War stamped sweep. Yeah, something tells me that's not going to be compatible with fists. I don't know how limited I'm going to be on Ashes of War, to be completely honest. Hey guys. Stop backpedaling. Lantern on. This cave requires some minty freshness. Oh, god damn it, Bach.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh.
Shut up, Bach. The problem is, Bach, is you don't wield the power of minty freshness. Minty freshness can overcome any foe. Notice how these guys can't even remotely begin to oppose The power of minty freshness. Needed to take you down before this one got here, because that could get out of hand a little quickly. You know what, speaking of out of hand, let's level the playing field a bit. Y'all having a little problem with some dogs? How's it feel, guy? How does it feel to be truly minty fresh? Still some on the way out over here, huh? And behold, on the little island now. Gonna get up to this grace, and then I'm gonna take a quick break for a couple minutes. I don't have anything of use at this island anyway. I'm just wanted to get the grace since I was here. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. Welcome back. Head back to Bach. Let him know that we killed all his friends.
Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Here you go, buddy.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose...
All right, dude. We have nothing we can alter. Frankly, I don't know if there are any pants that can be altered. But, you know, we get that done just because we're a nice guy. Besides, demi-humans needed some, they needed some minty freshness.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What do you got? Smithing Stone 1's an Armorer's Cookbook. I think that'll be it.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy. It didn't really get me anything worthwhile. I suppose the neutralizing boluses can be okay. Kale have any cookbooks? I'm gonna want to make sure I find these to expand my my throwing item repertoire.
Well, you're back.
Yeah, you got some cookbooks. You also sell throwing daggers. I should stock up on those for sure.
Goodbye.
Okay, so what can I make now? Cured meats. Holy water pot. And that's gonna be about it for useful things. Bolts and arrows aren't gonna be any good. But all right, we got a decent amount of throwing stuff now. Yeah, let's head to another nearby cave and go give Patches a visit. Actually, probably gonna be better for me to go from this one. There's dude man's hanging up there waiting for me. I found the way they handled the undead in Elden Ring to be kind of interesting. They didn't do the necromancer thing where they can't be actually killed until you take out someone that constantly revives them, but they do try to revive. I want to pick up these mushrooms because those are needed for making throwable pots. All right. Now, can I take care of Mr. Invader here? Is he gonna show up? Huh. It didn't kick me off my horse. Now run back here. Alright, where's the samurai? Feel like he's supposed to have come up already. No, where is he? There he is. You're a little late, buddy. I can't believe he actually just completely waited for me to get killed before summoning himself. What a dick. Also, fuck this guy and his twin Reduvias. Come on. How about some throwing items? You like throwing items?
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you and your cessblood.
Yeah, can you get over here faster, dude? Get him. Made you regret going for that drink. There's Reduvia. A very nice dagger if you're into that sort of thing. What are you doing, buddy? Not a very good guard. Highwayman cloth armor. Not allowed to wear that. That's a shirt. Short sword. Perfectly fine sellables. Hey, mushrooms. More mushrooms are nice. Gotta keep those up to keep my pots up. I have to remember to use those too. Alright, Patches.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Man, fuck off, Patches.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Like Gavlin? Gavlin wheel?
Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to...
Gavlin wheel? Gavlin deal? And now we walk back in. Want to see what he has.
Well, nice of you to drop in. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because it... Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers. Survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high-end... It's the same... Well, just something I'm saving as thanks. But then again, and besides, this valuable, huh? Everything is give and take.
Alright, what do you have? You have a cookbook? Like that? The Grace Mimic. You have a stone sword key. And Margot's shackle. Want that for later. Got much in the way of sellables right now, though. I'll hold on to Reduvia. Oh, goddammit. It automatically equipped those. I had more to sell than I thought I did. Still not enough for everything I want, but... Like, still not enough for anything I want. I guess I'll take the pickled battle fleet. Fan daggers. Might be good. Sure, I'll take those.
Cheers for that.
We'll just leave those behind. I'm not going to take his trapped chest. I forget where it teleports you to, but I don't feel like getting teleported right now. So soon I could be hitting up Stormvale. Oh, hold on. Hey, guy.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished.
Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome. So, stay clear of...
Well, I mean, I'm gonna want to fight it eventually. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using dragon incantations or anything, but, you know, they're still worth money. All the way down here, we got ourselves some Murkwater Catacombs. Before I do this, I want to see... Actually, I don't have much money. I was gonna see about upgrading my Cestus, but I only have 67 runes. Nice sneak attack, asshole. Wait, did I not rest at that grace? I didn't. I totally just wandered in here without full flask charges like an idiot. Alright, well, let's do it again. Go back to Dark Souls 3, assholes. Oh, you're dead. I didn't think he was dead. Glovewort, so I can power up my my ghosties. Bam! Root resin. A lever. Somewhere a door open. Dumbasses. I think it's funny that these enemies are literally ripped straight from Dark Souls 3. They just use a different model. Ooh, Grave Warden Duelist. Ooh, Firepot's doing nice. Okay, don't spend too much time with the throwing items. And down he goes. Ooh, Banish Knight Ingval summon. Could summon Bill Ingval. Do I have enough FP to summon him? I have 78. What does he need? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to summon the jellyfish. 100. No, I cannot summon Bill Ingval. Not yet. If I invest that all into FP, it's purely going to be for summons. Well, now I can definitely do a little bit of upgrading. I'm hoping I can upgrade twice. I don't know how many smithing 2s I've actually gotten.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Ah, I can upgrade once. Fine, fine. You do determination? What does determination do? Powers up your next attack. Not great. Not gonna lie. Don't have enough to level up either. Let's see. What do I want to go do next? Start Stormvale. Could do some more exploring. I'm gonna get that map piece, actually. Yeah, I am going to be taking my time with this playthrough. Because I think that's one of the fun things about Elden Ring, is the ability to just kind of explore and find things. I mean, yes, I could just go to a wiki and figure out what the best things for me are. Ah, yes. Before River Well. I am not going down there yet. I think this is the only minor Erd tree that you can just walk up and get the physic tears there. I think every other one has a boss of some kind attached to it. Oh, hello. Get back here, beetle. Round slam. Ooh, can I use that with fists? Please say yes. I would like to ground pound. I would like to ground and pound. Can. It goes with heavy, so it would turn it entirely to strength scaling and no longer scale off of dex at all. I actually don't know if I want to do that. It does make it B scaling. I mean, I could just leave it the same. I will just leave it standard for now, but I want ground slam. Yeah, butt slam. I don't think I need to allocate any blue Gatorade for that though. Gold Steed. Alright, well, we both win. Smithing Stone 1. Yeah, go over there, Pumpkinhead. That's where you need it. Bye, Pumpkinhead. Get minted. Oh, listen, buddy, those are dangerous. Like to lock onto the rat, please. Butt slam! Holy shit! Damage. Hey, a cookbook. Cookbook. Oh right, there's a blood ash of war up here. Probably not compatible with fists. But you're the one with it. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, bloody slash. I don't think that's gonna be fist compatible. But I mean, I may as well pick it up. Deck this medallion left. A handy item. Not a necessary item, but handy. It's half of the medallion you need for the elevator up to the Altus Plateau, but the elevator is not the only way up there. If I recall correctly, there's 3 ways to get into Altus Plateau. The Dectus lift being one of them. Suppose we can go tell what's his name. We've fixed his castle. Because that's what we were doing, right? Fixing it.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very cool. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite
And what the hell is that
appearances,
supposed to mean?
nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. Remarkable. Fine work, I say. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping.
Oh boy, a dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, which is why I, Kenneth Height, Nick, just you watch me.
All right, buddy. Well, we got ourselves a dagger we can't use. Isn't that great? Was that a graveyard? Those should have some runes. Ah, cookbook. Plus, I mean, free money is free money. What can we make? We can make the gold pickled fowlfoot now. Ooh, sleep pots. We're gonna want those later. Absolutely. Make blood grease. Make a whole bunch of ammo that we can't use. Alright, where to next? Is that a grace? Sure is. And charge to flask. Beautiful. Level up. Get one more strength. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Let's just keep moseying around. We're bound to find something of interest eventually. There's a lot more ground to cover here than in Drang Lake, that's for sure. Gonna take a while before the mintiness can truly set in. Sure, why not? Why not grab a painting? Just stick a painting in my pocket. Why not? Hello, bears. Ah, I think that thing's pointing down. I believe there's a catacomb right around there. Oh, wait. Of course there is. The catacomb I did already. I just, you know, took a big old circle. Okay. I think there's another catacomb over here I want to check out. Yeah, just head straight this way. You know what, sure. How's my troll fighting abilities? That was a blood proc there. Yeah, it didn't put nearly as much of a fight as the Stone Digger. Oh, hello. Strength not crystal tier. Just sitting out in the open, too. Like it belongs there. Oh, wait. This is way off track. I actually wanted to stay up there. I think. Oh, yeah, no, it's just super off track. I see. Hello, guy. What's your deal? War Master's Shack.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm? despite the collapse of the Golden Order.
Ye.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up. Now's the time to pass them on.
Alright, yeah, this guy sells some, Ashes of War. Kick. Funny thing is, like, Kick could actually be good. Stormblade. Quick Step. War Cry, huh? You know what? I'm gonna buy Kick and War Cry.
Well.
We also got another ad break coming up. Guys, you just standing around waiting for someone to kill you? I can oblige. I thought I saw someone else coming up here. Oh well. Hey, doggo. What? Where was my strong attack? I was holding down the button. I probably just pressed it too early or something. I hear a troll being all trolly over there. Wrong button. Damn. Alright, guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. You can stop attacking now. Try that again. Oh. Hey, doggy. Hey, Nina. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. You came in right during the ad break. You had perfect timing. Ooh, good guard counter. So, alright. Once the, welcome on in, Raiders. I will give a proper introduction once the ad break is over. Should only be a few more moments. But, welcome on in. Dog's still alive. All right, and ad break should be about over. So, hello, Raiders. Welcome. I am Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet, including ones where I get to punch a bunch of people. We are playing Elden Ring as my, this is a character that I played Dark Souls 2 with. His name is Biff Basherson. He likes punching people. And he especially enjoys punching people without a shirt on. Yep, right there in the status screen, you can see right there in the top left, good old Biff Basherson. The man, the mint, the legend, here to spread his minty freshness throughout the lands between. But yes, so what were you doing today, Nina? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, feel free to. But if you want to stick around, I do enjoy talking video games with people. It is one of the reasons why I stream in the first place. So, frankly, if there's anything video game related you want to talk about, just go ahead and write it, and yeah. You're painting and watching Velocipaster. Ooh, I know of Velocipaster.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck.
Oh, and never seen it.
Please, can you?
Yeah, I've not seen it, but I'm familiar with it.
Thanks. Just give me a good smack, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
There we go. Get Alex out of the hole.
Well,
I do actually have quite a substantial list of things that I need to watch.
Almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now. Thank you. And once again, the pleasure is mine. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways.
Oh, nice.
And beyond these lands lie upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Yes, he's talking about the Radon Festival. The Radon Festival. Yeah, no, I do definitely need to watch that sometime. I do enjoy watching watching a good garbage movie from time to time. Have you ever seen the movie Rubber by chance? So, okay, Rubber is about... It's a shit movie. It's an intentionally shit movie. It knows what it is. It's about a sentient tire that goes around blowing people up with its psychic abilities. Yes. I saw this with a, someone that I used to be friends with. We did a movie night together where we each brought a shitty movie into, to watch. That was his choice. I thoroughly enjoyed it. My choice for the movie night was the classic, Birdemic Shock and Terror. And that was a movie that was so bad, my friend wanted to tap out partway through because of just how absolutely god-awful it was. But, like, as far as so bad it's good movies, like, I think my number one has to go to Birdemic. Because it was actually trying in earnest to be a decent movie. And I personally think that the movie should be shown at film schools because it is a beautiful example of getting literally everything wrong. There is not a single thing that Birdemic does correctly. I was getting a little greedy there. Yeah, from framing shots to having anything of a decent script or actors or even volume balancing. Literally everything that could possibly go wrong with a film goes wrong with Birdemic Shock and Terror. I highly, highly recommend watching it. And, you know, something else kind of tangentially related that I've kind of thought is funny. It's like, I've seen genuinely good movies. I've watched a fair amount of, like, Best Picture winners. Just because it's, oh, you know, it's, you know, great movie, won Best Picture and all that. Not a single one of those movies has left a lasting impression nearly as much as something like Birdemic does. I have watched Birdemic no fewer than 8 times. I take tremendous glee in bringing it up with people who haven't watched it and showing it to them. Because they have absolutely no idea what they're in for. Oh, it is absolutely deserving of that rating too. Like, it is an awful, awful movie. But holy crap if it's not, like, legitimately entertaining to watch when you're in the mood for complete garbage. The only thing, though, that now bugs me with Birdemic is the fact that the director of it made a sequel. And this sequel was made with the knowledge of how the first film was received. So, to my understanding, it does the thing where it, like, tries to be in on the joke. And that's just not as fun. In fact, I've heard the sequel is like, it's garbage in the bad way. But yeah, so for anyone who doesn't want to subject themselves to something, you know, really, really bad like that, I can give a brief thing for Birdemic, since, hell, I may as well, since I don't have much else to talk about at the moment. So, Birdemic attempts to be a, like, an environmentalist sort of film. It has an environmental message to it, and handles it just so ham-fistedly terrible that it's just amazing how they could screw it up that badly. The plot basically goes, absolutely everything is going great for main character dude and main character lady. Like, they are winning the life lottery constantly. They're getting their job promotions and their bonuses and all that shit. And then one day the birds start attacking. And no, I haven't skipped over any pages in the script yet. The birds, so, like, main character dude and lady, like, they start dating, and it's literally like, the movie literally goes, they spend the night together, and then as it comes, like, it fades out at night, and then fades back in the morning, and there are just birds swarming everywhere for literally no reason. It is so goddamn jarring. And so then they have to, like, it gets treated almost like zombie apocalypse-ish, where they're, like, running around trying to get away from birds, meeting up with other survivors, and ultimately not doing a whole lot because of it. And, like, most of the way through the film, they meet a scientist who's obviously supposed to be the character who, like, yeah, that's fine. It'll fix itself, Patware. But, like, yeah, they eventually meet a scientist who's supposed to be the dude who, like, explains why the birds have gone crazy or something. And he doesn't really do that. His explanation is, oh, I was looking at some birds that died because of bird flu. And then it's like, are these birds attacking because of bird flu? And he's like, no, but global warming is causing bird flu. And then that was his contribution to the movie. Why are some things starting off with not full health? This is the first time it's happened for a boss, but it's happened with some regular enemies. And now, I will not spoil how the movie ends. For that, y'all are gonna have to watch it yourselves. But I assure you, if any of what I've just said has intrigued you, it is going to be worth the watch. I originally watched it on Netflix, but I don't know if it's still there. This one has less health because lore, I think. I suppose maybe. He was kind of limping, too. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if things are supposed to be the way they are, or if the seamless multiplayer mod that I have is messing with anything. Which, by the way, I highly recommend the seamless multiplayer mod for Elden Ring. It enhances the game a huge degree because it lets you do multiplayer in the entire game, even on the world map. Does not send people back just because you died or beat a boss. And as you progress, it does progression for everyone in the game, not just the host. So you can truly just play through all of Elden Ring multiplayer. Okay. That specific Black Knight assassin did not get away clean from the thing. The assassins, yeah, the Knight of the Black Knives or whatever it was called. You know, I'm doing that whatever it was called, but I think that's exactly what it was called. The big, yes, the big bad day. Ooh, merchants. What are you merchandising?
Yeah, mate, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
That depends. What do you got? Ooh, you have a cracks pot. Gimme. Fuck. My brain is a little messed up. I looked at this. I thought this was Note Flame Cheetos. He's got notes about the flaming hot Cheetos. Smithing Stone 1. Alright, I think I got what you have that I want. Hello, doggy. I don't know why they decided to just slap turtles everywhere in random locations in this game, but you know what? I'm kind of happy they did. Huh. You feeling okay? Huh. You leaking jam all over the place. I'm sure it's nothing. Ooh, is that a mariner? I can kill a mariner. Bony boatman. Hey, boatman. Where'd you go? All the way back here. No, you must not doot. You fool. Doom doots as he pleases. Nice drift. Bye, boatman. And even in death, the Tibia Mariner knew what it was to be truly minty fresh. I want different pants. These ones are kind of ugly. Like, I'm only wearing them because they're better than the default pants. Guys? You're looking for someone to rattle. I'm afraid you're looking at the wrong dude. I am unrattleable. I feel like if this is a ruin, there should be a basement somewhere. But then again, it's also just labeled as a village. Smithing stone. Where's all the twos? I need smithing stone 2s for my fists. Hello, dogs. Ah. You know what? Sure. I don't even care if it turns out to be useless, whatever's down here. Turtles! Who locked a bunch of turtles down here? The green turtle talisman. Raises stamina recovery speed. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this more health for right now. Let's see. Where can I get smithing stone 2? Reckon there's probably a mine somewhere. I mean, I know there is. Not to mention there would be like the bell bearings, which I do not remember where to get. I think for the regular smithing stones, those bell bearings are like usually boss drops at the end of mines. Should I just go look for mines? Should I stop stalling and go to Stormvale? Should I fight an NPC invader in Caelid for absolutely no reason? Anastasia. Funk. Oh, look at you with your wild strikes. Your animation dodged my fire pot. That's not cool. You know, you should stop getting hit, Folke. Getting hit is not conducive to winning. Wild strikes. Bam! Get sat on. Sure, let's do that. I mean... Well, he's not Zorro, he's Biff Basherson. Minty puncher extraordinaire. You know what? I have stalled quite enough. Oh, there comes the color spray. Will I turn out green and be appropriate for the stream? Oh my god, I did. Alright. To the Stormvale main gate. Now, I know that there's a way to get the main gate to open from this side. I just don't know what it is.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
No, I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
So I guess that is how you...
The gates! Open the gates!
Huh. Alright. Whoop! You all suck at your jobs. Oh my god. He shot his friend. No loyalty here. Ooh. I can see how those legs are. See if maybe they look a little bit better than what I'm wearing. Ow. Come on, man. Oh, fuck you. Just the insult to injury, he kicks me. How dare he? On several levels, how dare he? Alright, how do these pants look? Exile Greaves are flat out worse than the ones I'm wearing. Cool. Well, the original Biff Basherson didn't equip for fashion. He absolutely equipped for stats. Because if I'm only allowed one armor piece, I have to make sure it's a good one. I need to use Ground Slam more. It's really goddamn good for some reason. I just wish that I could have Biff with the absolute refrigerator torso that he had in Dark Souls 2. The original Biff Basherson was absolutely built like a refrigerator on top of, like, 2 small planks of wood. She got the yeah. I love how well the animations work with the hitboxes in this game. But FromSoft has always been really good about that. Also, that was a bit much. I am gonna go around, though, because there's some things that I don't want to miss, I think. Plus, there's more enemies to fight. But yeah, no. If you take the gate, you can get to Godric like instantly. Why did you untarget the bird? I definitely do need to get Godric taken care of. He has a... If I remember right, you can use his remembrance to make a fist weapon. And I'm kind of curious about the idea of using it. Toot! Well... Behold, the horde of dudes that are terrible at their job. Hey, guy. Oh. Meow. His body was never found. Boom! And right there is... like, it's not a fist weapon. It's very close to one, but I can't use it. Nothing with blades on it. The spiked cestus is definitely going to be our friend for a good while. Good job, guy. You blew up the barrels. And now I can go in here and then get locked inside. And fucking Muttley is out there laughing at me. Thankfully, the key to the door is right inside the room. Not a very good trap. And I get a curved sword talisman, which does enhances guard counters. That's something I can't do. Ooh, throwing daggers. Yeah, I'll never be able to do a guard counter because I can't guard with my fists. That would actually be hilarious if they made, like, shield fists. You know, if any game ever did, it would be a FromSoft game. Just little fist weapons with, like, little shields on them that you can use to block for some reason. That's absolutely a FromSoft thing. Why haven't they done that? And now we come across an item that I would love to get on a normal run. Brick hammer, my beloved. It's like one of the earliest truly Unga Bunga weapons you can find. And I do enjoy me some Unga Bunga. That's a hole there, folks. You walked into the tiny hole in the plank floor. That's you did a good job. Alright, well, we can get back there nice and quick. Was that the Tri-Fingers butthole? I've heard so much about the Tri-Fingers butthole. The Tri-Fingers butthole is in your heart. Banished Night Greaves. Alright. All around better by a pretty decent amount, too. I'll take them. They definitely look less stupid, I'll tell you that. Alright. Onwards. And now it's time for birds. Everyone loves birds. Birds with swords for feet. Why are there birds with swords for feet? Another one over here, right there. Because I have better uses for my actual feet. Alright. Now here's the fun part. Who wants to go fight a Crucible Knight? I don't think anyone in the history of this game has ever wanted to fight a Crucible Knight. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I thought this was... Where's the part that... Is this the one that... This is what breaks. Storm Assault. Absolutely no way is that compatible with my, my weapon. Alright, Crucible Knight. And there he goes. Why is there even a Crucible Knight here? I'm gonna guess the hand-wavy lore reasons. Because, like, the Crucible Knights are not associated with this place. So why is there one here? Well, we return to adventure. I have to make that Crucible Knight minty fresh. Yeah, they just like to be in places. They sure do. And, you know, let me tell you, sometimes they're just everywhere I want to be. They're like Visa. Good fire pot. Really? 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 You know what I say to you, Crucible Knight? You can have my 2,000 runes. I don't fucking need them. I'm moving on with my life. Just gonna throw some knives at birds like a sensible person. Hey, that works. I'm not in the mood for that right now, as shocking as that may be. Especially since I know in Elden Ring, I can just come back and, you know, completely smash him in later. Hey, Smithing Stone 2. I'm looking for those. See, I'm willing to smash my face into something when I know that I'm as good as I'm gonna get against them. When I know I'm coming in underleveled, that's when I'm willing to cut and run.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine.
Come back later.
Roger is the name.
Yeah,
Sorcerer.
Roger.
I'm looking for a little something when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a... I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between.
It is curly shoes.
Magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, none of these are usable on fists. So, thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass, Roger. Get sat on, idiot. That old lantern out. Golden rune. Also, man, it is 5 already. That means I can't play for a whole lot longer. Gonna have to settle dinner before I get into my Baldur's group tonight. Hey, guy. I have a special move, too. It's called I Sit on You. It's a very potent special move. The mimics fail. Good PvP fun item. But there shall be no PvP here. Unless I specifically invite it. Y'all should get up a little faster. Oh boy, a grafted scion. Pardon me, friend. I will give the grafted scion a try, though. I should be able to beat it now. Not like the one at the start. Oh my god, I just realized what the feet on this look like. They're like duck feet. Ow. Ow. See, normally I just cheese this guy by hitting him with ranged shit from the rafters. And he's down. Good job there, Biff. Why do you got so much HP? You're a dog. Chrysalid's Memento. I don't remember what that's for. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Why are we wrapping brooches in cake? Alright, and welcome in ad break. This should be the last ad break of the day. I don't believe I'm going to be going for a whole nother hour, but you never know. Do need to get myself some dinner soon. That's all the healing I get. I should probably just run for the grace. Bam. I do want to try... I do at least want to try to get Godric down before I end today. Running out of throwing daggers. This is no good. Oh, these are the advanced birds that have little fire things on their head. Because that makes sense. How do you even teach a bird to use that? Like, for real. You know, but how about screw fighting these birds? Oh, how about I'm just gonna corner myself instead? That works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna make a run for it. So hold on.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you. To a higher place.
Lady, help, there's a bird. Oh god, they both got in here. I just wanted to talk to the lady. The bird said no. I wish I could get a summon of one of these assholes. It'd be balanced if it was just one of them. Man. Fine. Fine. I will run to the next Grace and then go back to talk to the lady. Because I do not want to fight these fucking birds. So, pardon me. I'm not allowed to have fun. I want to go talk to the lady. Just the troll can't get in there.
Be proud.
Man, as much as he really wants
The
to.
only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies.
but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
All right. Good conversation, lady. All right, not now, troll. And then behold, we sit, and they just simply vanish. Now, if I remember right, there's a cracked pot over here, and I want those. Stormcaller. What was that? It's actually 2 cracked pots. But what the hell was that? It like made me float in the air for a bit before actually landing. All right, Godric. Yep, you gotta fight you gotta fight me, my lady friend, and this group of dogs that, you know, follows me because I have meat in my pocket.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
All right, well, I am the lord that all that is minty. And you shall know my minty freshness by the end of the day. No, most of my dogs. Wow, I am chunking them. I think I might also need to make 100% sure that the seamless multiplayer mod isn't fucking with the boss's HP. I feel like he's supposed to not be going down this easy. I will do that after the stream.
Truest of dragons.
I don't think anyone's going to be too,
Lend me thy strength.
I don't think anyone's going to be too hung up if Margit and, you know, Godric were a little easier than they were supposed to be. Oh, nice. Free damage. Bam! Get him, lady. Yes, distract him. Yes, indeed, I am the bear witness. Oh, shit. She finished him off for me.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
So that's the thing, though. The mod should not be doing anything to boss HP when I'm solo. I am just going to double check to make sure it doesn't. You can go home now, lady.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it.
Bro, he's dead.
Feel my bloody wrath.
That is true. I should have a look at it.
Oh. Hello there.
Because I did also bring in Rajay for Margit.
Godric was all ye got. I tell you though, he had an ugly heart.
And now behold, if I was holding out for the regular Cestus, this is where it comes from. I will buy it. Imagine if I had to go through all of that just to get my actual weapon. Why do they hide the Cestus so far in? Folke should sell one of these, frankly. Well, since I have a great rune, means I can go see the Finger family. Ew.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
Reader.
I interpret the words of the fingers. And look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
I do think it's kind of funny that in order to finish the game, you do only need to get, well, 3 great runes, because Morgott is a required boss.
And I will the fingers guide.
Yep. The grafted dragon is a fist weapon. Has faith scaling. I don't have enough faith to use it. I'm gonna need, what's that, 7 more to even give it a shot? But I'll go ahead and make it.
Now let the work.
That should be a somber smithing stone weapon too.
Now, those that have a challenger, find them well.
Yeah, somber smithing stones. Well, since we can't use weapons in here, let's go ahead and pop outside real quick and at least equip them and see what they look like. Okay, so I can't two-hand it. That's apparently not a thing with this. Then this is the bear witness. It's not actually working because I don't have the faith. I believe it spits fire when I can actually use it. You know, I may not be able to two-hand it. And I... Oh, God damn it, Tree Sentinel. Can I power stance it? Yes. That might actually be worth doing. And then if I want to butt slam, I can two-hand my spiked Thestus. I might give it more of a shot when I have the ability to respec. I need 16 faith in order to actually use it. And then it's going to have faith scaling. I mean, I suppose I could ignore it. But I'm not going to be able to improve its scaling like I can with the others because I can't Ash of War it. Since it's a somber smithing stone weapon. Well, I'll figure that out for next time. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for now. So thank y'all for watching. I'm definitely gonna look into the settings I have on the mod, because that's handled through a text file. I'm gonna go in there and make sure that it's not fucking with the boss's HP, because I feel like Margit and Godric were easier than they should have been. Either way, we will continue excuse me. We'll continue the adventures of Biff Basherson in the lands Unminted next week. Next stream is going to be Tuesday evening, 7 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be checking out some more demos. Haven't decided which ones exactly, but I'll have my schedule out either later today or pepperminty. Is the dragon head thing with the flame stuff the peppermint? And then the spiked cestus is the spearmint? Hold on. Hold on. We might be onto something here. I think that alone may have just convinced me to spend the levels to get the faith requirement to use the dragon head. Oh, god damn it. Alright. But thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time, and like I said, my schedule will be out on my Blue Sky either later today or tomorrow, depending on when I can get around to it. For those not on it or following it, there is a link to the Blue Sky. Anyway, is there anyone I want to send people off to today? God, I raid her so often, but I don't know. Should I find someone new to raid? I don't know. That sounds like networking. Let's just go with Sucrose. I'll send you guys over to Sucrose Collision. Fellow Bear VTuber. She's playing Guilty Gear Strive. So go say hi to her. Anyway, take care now. Bye-bye.